bum ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum ba da 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 bum bum. Hello. How are you cuties doing tonight? And speaking of cuties, hi Viking.
Icon.
Hava. It's okay. It's time for you to relax. Tucks you in under several blankets. I'm right there with you though. One of my least favorite things with online spaces. You are not alone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But today is a joyous and slightly terrifying day.
Day 61.
Yep. Just after 2 months of being in this place, I have discovered a secret, most intriguing, and I desire to, well, to use it to the fullest. Fortunately, since I have items over and things aren't set up right, I can't do it today. But we can set up for it. We have 51 stars. We gotta get down to 48, I think. 48 stars. We need a few things. But, before we do anything of that, let's go get her out of room. I think I was so excited that I didn't actually rest in a room that I should have. But well, I guess we'll find out when I walk in here. Yeah. You know, it could be funny. It could be funny.
It could be.
You know, let's see if we can duplicate the bit I did the other day. I learned that if you get the trigger for experiments that spawns a chest in the entrance hall, and you have a duplicated entrance hall, it does in fact put trunks in both. So it'd be very fun to get that documented for stream. Hammer, perfect. We're going to need that to break open all those theoretical chests. A spare secret passage, dead center in the middle. Maybe a cloister of Draxus. Courtyard, dining room. Sniper weapons towards courtyard
I
because
feel like Courtyard's more. Oh,
it is better further up. But if I can get early tools, it's worth it. And that has pretty good
fair.
spawn chances for both the brain work with me here. The shovel and the metal detector. Oh wow, nice. Okay, I know I wanted to use that for Cloister of Draxus, but now I feel like it is much more imperative to use it for probably one of the quickest times I've gotten unlimited rerolls. That is assuming we might not get it actually. Oh, we do.
Oh, you're out of gems.
No! Oh well. It happens. What?
Oh, you read the Curse of Blackbridge, didn't you?
It was so long I didn't really read it, but I did buy it and get requisition at once. I guess that's how we. I like how all these like unlocked purchase, blood red.
Yeah.
Not a bad vibe at all. All right, I'm gonna leave this area alone for the time being. Maybe I'll get a prism key. Unfortunate. Yep, there we go. Would prefer the shovel, but the extra keys I'm sure will be useful. Don't have a key card. Utility closet could be good here. Kinda need the gems, though. Been a while since I've taken you, Parlor. But for once, I'm not just swimming in gems. Okay, that could be another chance for us to get it.
All right, let's lock in for this this parlor game.
The gems are in the only box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. Okay.
Oh boy.
Interesting. Also, hi, Paint. Thank you for the first. Okay, so let's start with you. One of the other boxes is true, is pretty much a nothing burger. But
Well, if it itself is, it can't be false, is the thing.
yes, it cannot be false.
Which means that, because if it was false, then all the other boxes would also be false, which is impossible. So that one has to be true.
But let's see. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. Now, if this is said and it is true, it would have to be the only true one, but this one cannot be false. So that doesn't work. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. Okay, this one is possible, because if it is true,
Yeah, the blue one can't be true, because that would force the white one to be false. So the blue one must be false.
yeah, so this is the only combination that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's okay, Paint. These ones do test the brain. Oh! That's number 40.
A logical trophy for winning 40 parlor games.
Cool. I don't like how it just emerged from the box. That was kind of horrifying, actually. Excuse me. Bum bum bum. How you doing, Pint? Alright. I think we go for the Gamba round 2. Pick up our 2 keys, thanks. Perfect. Alright, spin cycle that. And we're in the money.
Remember I said a while back in this that, like, laundry room is one of those rooms that early on in the game isn't particularly great, but becomes incredibly important late game. Sort of like the trading post.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, Paint. I hope you feel better soon. Or I don't really know if you can feel better from that, but, you know. I hope that it heals? Can it heal?
So what's the actual goal for today?
Today's goal is to... I need to get a planetarium. Not planetarium. Observatory. That way I can spend enough stars to be in the right position for tomorrow. Eesh, I'm sorry. That fucking sucks, as the kids say. That's really, I mean, let me briefly review my notes. Has to be the sacred hour, no item. No gold. No keys, no gems, while the Southern Cross is in the sky.
And yeah, the Southern Cross shows up
At
most
49.
notably on 45, 46, and 49. Now, the one thing to think about is that we can't just bring it down to 49
You gotta do 48.
because it's got to be 48 because inherently drafting the observatory to observe the Southern Cross adds a star. Might actually be worth it to go down just to make sure everything's all right to like 44 or 45 because with 45 both it and the one right after it have Southern Cross.
Okay.
Oh, you're being compressed.
Oh, motherfucker. I had that feeling. Brown, brown, brown. Ah! It is me, the tiny tiny fruit. I need to do a clear all command for this shit. Bum bum. Hello. How are you, Bitbot?
Wait, is this all right? Is this your only way forward?
Oh, I'm fine. I still have one spare secret passage.
Gotcha.
Oh. Shoot.
What happened?
Oh, nothing bad happened. It's just that Freezer's here and I could theoretically do the thing, but I won't. Yeah. There's a key card. Bastard.
Oh, that means that regardless of whether you trap yourself here or not, you can always get the if you turn the power back on, you can always get the into the foundation to continue.
Got luck here.
What are you looking for?
My spare secret passage.
You used 2 spare secret passages and the regular secret passage. Are you
Yeah, I
sure?
have 3.
3 secret passages in total, or 3 of one of them?
3 of one of them. 3 out of 4. In that case, I might be trapped.
No, you have the key card. Just turn the power back on.
Honey, it's still gonna be a dead end.
No, no, no. You're misunderstanding. If you turn the power back on, you can go outside and go up through the foundation after calling the
Oh.
elevator with the key card.
Okay.
So you still have 3 passageways.
Cool. Oh. There we go. Now we'll have access later. Yeah. Miff, miff, miff. Hey, computer. This is the first time I've actually ever did this. Alright, cool. And we continue like nothing even happened.
Hey, observatory.
I want it, but... Ah, it's okay. I can go... There's the inkwell.
And a pair of chests to the entrance hall, which now could mean 4 chests.
Conference was better here. Well, we'll cut me off from a lot of this house, though. Chapter's fine. You know, why waste my gems? Oh. Lamau. Ooh! Another one!
Another one.
3 aquariums in my pool. Yummy. It's also solid, but I don't think I need another gymnasium. I already added 1 extra to my pool.
Yeah. Gymnasium is like one of the least bad red rooms.
Absolutely. With how easily its downsides negated. Well, it'll give me plenty of money. I don't know if I need it for nothing. But,
Den opens up more spots, including... Or no, I suppose you don't need to do anything more with the Chamber of Mirrors.
Yep. Nope. Looks fine. Dining room's actually really nice here. Thank you. I've wasted my steps quite frivolously, so I will not complain about this. Well. I only have to reach room 46. I don't need to actually get the crown. really more useful. Okay, let's get Wine Cellar out of the pool for when I'm drafting from Draxus. Yep.
Oh yeah, you were looking at that crest, weren't you?
The what?
The crest in the wine cellar.
Yes, indeed.
Last time we played, you mentioned it.
I got notes on it from one of the blues. It doesn't really tell me much of anything, really. Like, it tells me, oh, cool. So, how do you call? Those, all those, the big jumble of numbers, it's actually 4 separate numbers. And then a different note tells you that one of them is only, like, the first number, and that the rest of them are separate. Which is, like, cool,
Yeah.
but I don't know what the hell it means yet. It's clearly a coat of arms, but for who? Doesn't match up to any of the ones we know yet. What am I trying to do again? I want to get this down to what? Did you say 46 or 45?
45 or 44.
Do 45. There you are, you fucker. See, I do have a third one. Oh wait, this might actually be because of Chamber of Mirrors. Hmm. Still no shovel. There's a computer. Hey, can I get security?
You are wrong about something, Colin. I just checked.
What's
The coat of arms in the wine cellar does match one of the coats of arms in room 46.
Really?
It's Mary's coat of arms.
Hmm?
Okay, so the Sinclair coat of arms was the one in the wine cellar has the holly symbol, the swan, and the 2 spades.
Mm-hmm.
The Sinclair coat of arms has the holly symbol. The Epson coat of arms has the swan and the spades. The Simon coat of arms has the holly, the swan, the spades, and the music note. And Mary's just has the holly, the swan, and the spades because she's the midpoint between Epson, Sinclair, and Jones.
I see. Okay.
Which matches up with what we know about Mary's parentage. She was the daughter of. Let me find that family tree. So the Herbert S. Sinclair that we know had a brother, Simon H. Sinclair. And Simon H. uh, was married to Clara Epson of the Epson family. So the Sinclair and Epson families um, ended up getting linked together through that marriage. Previously, it was the Sinclair family included Baron Thomas Sinclair, the guy who was behind all of the digging up of the uh, old Arindian palace beneath Mount Holly. That was his era. And Baroness Orave, who we've seen name referenced in name a couple times. Those two had Herbert and Simon. Then on the other hand, there was Lord William Epson and Lady Ashlyn, who had Clara and Lionel Epson. And so Simon H. Sinclair and Clara Epson got married, and they had Mary Epson, or Mary Matthew Epson, who went by the pen name Mary Marigold and later married into the Jones family, becoming Mary Matthew Jones, and eventually having us, Simon P. Jones.
Mm-hmm. God.
So
talk about a fucking... So much information. My head is expanding.
So yeah. Mary's family crest would be a combination of half of the Sinclair crest and half of the Epson crest.
Mm-hmm.
Which means she has both the holly and the swan. With the spades underneath the water. And so then when she married into the Jones family, whose crest appears to be the musical note, half of Simon's family crest is the musical note, and the other half is Mary's crest, which is already a half and half crest.
Mm-hmm. Just a tad bit excessive. Oh hey, Empty Closet actually benefits from you. Yeah, it's an enhanced room.
It's probably not a case of, like, this being a puzzle. Like, I think the numbers are in fact a puzzle, because that's been referenced a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
And I say I think because I genuinely don't know. I know what the numbers are supposed to be, or at least I think I know what the numbers are supposed to be if I'm reading the Roman numerals correctly, and with all of the rules that I've learned from Blue Memos, some of which you haven't found yet. But I don't know where the number goes or what it means.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have a solution without an entry point.
Wild. I still have an actual way into the antechamber. It's funny. I'm just gonna draw as many upgraded floor plans as I can with the space I have left. Hi, pool.
You've already done your... Yeah, I see. Gotten your stars down.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this could let me get the sauna, I guess.
But yeah, broadly, I think that the family crest in the wine cellar being Mary's crest, that might mean something. I think it's probably more of a story thing. And the specifics of what symbols are on the crests, I think, are more just to remind us who's related to who and what families are involved here.
Likely. There's another upgraded room.
Don't forget to actually do the billiard room puzzles, considering you get a trophy for them.
Alright, got it.
Oh, you already got it?
Mm-hmm. Another one. We're removing so many crates from that tunnel. so excited.
Hallway. Oh. Yeah, you upgraded hallway.
Oh, I did? Oh, right. Took
Yeah.
key. Nook also was upgraded. Mail room. Granted, I gotta be careful not to take.
Let me actually see the mailroom for a second. I'm worried about the letters. Did you get every letter? Okay, yes. Did you get that? Have you magnified that stamp yet?
I did.
Excellent.
There's also a weird one here a while back. It opened separately. Oh well.
So yeah, now you have the Costa Rica stamp. Have learned more about it. I would say that assuming you can find the last Sanctum key, you probably have enough information spread throughout all of your notes to actually figure out all of the realm sigils.
Probably. Oh right, I had a conference room. Do not want the freezer. Nook will cut us off by one, but it's fine. Another crate. And I do have Blessing of the Month, but I also don't want much, because I need to have nothing.
Here's an idea.
What's up?
Call it a day in the observatory. That way you'll automatically get it as soon as you start the day tomorrow.
Oh, cool. Yeah, Southern Cross will be in the sky.
Yeah. That should also take up one of your gems that you want to get rid of.
Yep, I'll just have to get rid of one more. Then we're going to be sitting there for a fucking while. We never actually opened those chests in the entrance hall.
Ah, well.
Not like we needed them.
Don't open the package, don't pick up your allowance.
I know. Oh, I guess in that case there's... Well, I can't technically open the package, I just don't pick anything up. But still, why tempt
Just to
fate?
make sure. Or wait.
There we go.
Nothing else. Nothing else. Okay, those two things. Sorry, I'm just being very cautious.
It's okay. Thank you for help, pants. Bye-bye.
I
Yeah, it is. Gonna hydrate. Posture check. And stretch. How you doing, Bowen? Cool. So then I basically have to spend one gem and wait for a really long time.
Yeah. While we're waiting, we should probably explain to everyone what the hell happened and what is the shit we're doing.
Doing a little RPG sesh? Hell yeah. Oh my god, we gotta wait so long. Ugh. Viking is the next double praise target. It's just the fact that it'll be like very sweet. Nothing too silly. Don't pick up the gem. Bacon.
Yeah.
You're sweet, you're kind, you're cute. I'm really proud of you for going outside of your comfort zone and trying the whole streaming thing. And I know there are little bits and pieces of it that you're not having the best.
Con, don't pause the game. This is time you could be running down the clock.
True. Fuck. Damn it, my train of thought. No. I appreciate the fact that you've been going through all this stuff with the streaming stuff. I know there are bits and pieces of it that you don't like, but the fact that you're still willing to go through with it and try to expand your comfort zone is something that means a lot, and I'm proud of you. Keep on doing your best, because you deserve nothing but the best.
I better see you coming around for board game streams.
You're allowed to steal me once.
Also, yes, I win. I made Con lose train of thought.
Parentheses, bitch.
Oh, study makes this easy.
Yep. I can now spend the gems whenever I want, and just kind of do whatever until then.
Yeah.
No
It's your
items,
reroll.
though. And perfect. We're set.
Righto.
Dun, dun, dun. Best of luck, Welwyn.
Why?
Southern Cross is being observed.
Right. So, let's talk about why the heck we're even doing this for future viewers' sake as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
So we found a lot of things. Alright, so just for reference, it is presently 8:40-ish. So I was fucking around with the chess puzzle. And you know, there was a couple of different hints regarding castling. You know, that move that people who are actually good at the game sometimes do to better protect their king by swapping places with it with the rook. So,
it's not in real chess. It's not actually a full swap. You move the king 2 spaces towards the rook, and then place the rook on the opposite side of where the king now is. You don't actually put the king off in the corner, but effectively, the king and rook jump over each other in order to get there.
indeed. And there was a bunch of different of the blue notes from the blue tents mentioning castling. Or, I got 2 of them. And of course, there was the giant hole in the wall over here that also said castle. So I'm like, what? First off, I tried drafting both of the rooms that have the rook and the king and swapping their places, like seeing if I put the rook and the king in different places where they actually were on the map that would trigger something. And then finally, I tried swapping my power to the king and then to the rook. And then that happened. So,
It opened up a secret door.
went even further underground and caused different music to play. And yeah, so that's an Arinda Ares sigil. So that's already freaky. Then there's all these guys whose oh, they're closed.
Well, that'll give you something to do while waiting.
Yeah, thank God I fucking took pictures, though. Yeah, each of these boxes has a note in it. And I have them all written here.
In Ares' court, where the king now lays,
On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase.
will a youth approach with open arms,
Empty arms.
or empty arms,
without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms.
And in sky above, a brilliant sign,
A sullen cross as 5 stars align.
a patient figure, a reckoning great.
The black key is lying with the last king of 8. So, few things. It's actually instructions I figured out. Means that, no keys, no items, no gold, no gems, while the Southern Cross is being observed, which is why we took the observatory, and specifically got that amount of stars. So now, theoretically, if we wait until 1:30 in-game time, something should happen here. But until then, we're kind of shit out of luck, so we're gonna open some of these puzzle boxes again, even though I already got the shit out of them.
In more detail, in Ares Court where the king now lays, that's referring to where we are right now. We've got what obviously seems to be a royalty. On the Sacred Hour, that time-worn phrase. The Sacred Hour is something that we've already dealt with, involving the clock tower, where a bunch of things in the clock tower, and basically all the stopped clocks in the mansion, were pointing to 1:30, which is referred to as the Sacred Hour. That's also the part that opens up the clock tower puzzle that gets us the Sanctum key. So that's already been a puzzle solution. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Obviously, the youth is Simon, and approaching with empty arms effectively means not holding anything, and that's then further stated by without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms. You can't have any gems, can't have any gold, can't have any keys, can't have anything. And in sky above, a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align. That's the Southern Cross constellation. A patient figure, a reckoning great. This broadly just means you might have to wait a while. The black key is lying with the last king of 8.
And I'm assuming
And that's going
right
to be
here.
our reward for this. Over here, by the way, I figure I should probably, since I've mentioned to some people from your community con, I should probably post a link somewhere to my server and your server.
What?
Just so that some people can pop their heads in.
Alright.
Unless you're not comfortable with me doing that, that's fine.
Do whatever you want.
Gotcha.
Oh, Sky failed the exam again.
Oh, nar.
Poor baby. Your Honor, they've got dumb dog disease. It's not their fault. I just realized the fucking black one does that because they're the rails. It's their fucking mechanic.
Yeah.
Are all of them based on the mode of transportation?
Not all of them are based on the mode of transportation, but they all have some kind of meaning. For example, you know already that yellow is the color of Arch Ares, and Arch Ares always goes north. Just like, you know, Arch Ares is notable for being the northern province of Arindia, and for when the country was founded, moving north from the central Arindia,
Mhm.
or Arinda. There's also an interesting note that I don't think it's ever stated in history books, but the mechanics of the puzzle boxes imply that Morajai was one of one of the like Desolet's faction allies during the War of the Fifth Era.
Mhm.
Because okay, so the red tile mechanics. It turns. Actually, wait. I don't know if you know enough colors for this to make sense. So never mind.
No,
Sorry, I keep forgetting that you don't actually know all of the colors yet.
surprisingly.
This one I can probably help you out with. Actually, yeah, that's a thing to consider. Maybe when you're done with these puzzle boxes, we can start putting together a profile of all of the different realms based on their stamps and other information that we've gotten about them.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good way to spend some time.
Here you go. Alright, I'll open.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
Let's open
we
up
know
the notes.
two of them already.
Fen
So the
Ares and
thing-
Arinda Ares.
Yeah, the things to note here, the stuff that actually contributes to realm sigils, are obviously the core symbol, which we know all of the core symbols at this point.
Yep.
Transportation, weather, type of society, and color.
Alright, well... Morajai has the white sea of something. So maybe white for their color. Obviously, they use the boats. Where's the... Here we go. Core... Naval capabilities. Okay, here we go. Forgetting what Morajai's symbol is off the top of my head, though.
It's the bridge, or rainbow.
Oh, right, I have it literally right here on the stamp, stupid ass. Okay, so that plus 8 lines don't have anything weather-based yet.
Yeah.
Alright. So instead, let's just do this in a...
Feel free to put down unknown for things that you don't have enough information for just yet.
Yeah.
Because
So-
there's some information that you can actually get via solving the other sigils in the Realm Sigils puzzle.
Morjai...
Mainly by things like, in Sinclair's postcards, he might like compare the weather of one location to another location.
Naval capabilities.
So now that you know that Morajai is white, I can actually explain my logic regarding Morajai being allied to Desolets during the War of the Fifth Era. So if you remember the red tile mechanic for Fen Ares,
Yeah,
red tiles turn all black tiles into more red tiles, which makes sense.
Raid. One moment, Viking, sorry. Hi, Keith. Thank you for the raid. Good evening, dears. My name is GeoConCon. I am your local head empty... Fox? Boy? Go by pronouns. You're already streaming content, and right now, we are playing Blueprints, waiting for something to happen. How are you doing, Keith? How was your stream? And for those of you who just came in, why don't you tell me something you like about your streamer and/or your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Where was I? Right. But the other half of it, which was stated to represent Arinda Ares' dwindling reinforcements, is that it turns white tiles black.
Yes.
So black tiles turn red, white tiles turn black, and the white tiles turning black is supposed to represent the reinforcements that Arinda was getting. Since Morajai is white, that makes me think that Morajai were on the side of the Desolet's family and Arinda Ares.
I believe that. Hi Keith, how was your stream? What were you doing? Vera Shores?
Vera Shores.
Yeah. Archers is the mountain.
In terms of the other stuff, we know that Archaries and Nuance were allied with Fen Ares. And we broadly know that Iraja was at least sympathetic to the Desolets because of the whole thing of the royal family fleeing to Iraja at the end of the war, which they wouldn't do if Iraja was a hostile power.
Very fair. And hell yeah, Keith, I have not heard of Claire Obscura before, but I hope that you've been doing a good job with it, and yee. Blueprints is very, very dense. I do not blame you for taking a tiny bit of a break from it. There's so much shit.
As far as we can tell, the only realms that were basically uninvolved in the War of the Fifth Era were Vera and Kororika. Everyone else got involved somehow.
Nuance has the aviation.
I'm so hungry.
Fantasy game I made by French-backed developers. Oh. Neat.
Oh yeah, Claire Obscura is real good. I've played a little bit of it.
Other game aspects. Neat.
Alright.
From the stamps alone, that is all I have. Also, it doesn't help that I only took pictures of 4 of them, and I have thus since gotten the other ones. On my
Yeah,
notes.
let me hold on a second. This should be decently good.
By the way, do I need to interact with something at the Sacred Hour, or is it just gonna happen?
It'll just happen.
Alright, cool.
There are your stamps.
Let's see. Cool. Oh god, they're so hard to see, though.
Yeah. I'll see if I can find bigger copies of a couple of them.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, here we go. Perfect.
Okay,
Right. I'm gonna post these all at once.
appreciate it. Something because it can be difficult. Very fair. It's the French. They will always try to throw you the curveballs. Let's see. Which one was the hour? Hourglass is a Raja, right?
There you go.
Perfect. Thank you kindly. The Uraja stamp. Oh, I mean, just judging by the vibes, it feels like camelback travel is possible. Let's see. 3 lines and flowers. Pretty sure that is camelback travel.
What else can you figure out from the Araja stamp? There's actually a pretty big one here.
It's rainy.
Yeah.
Rainy, poetic. Poetic. Holy shit. Look, I'm sending you a picture of Sky's house from their most recent run.
Oh boy, here we go.
They had an experiment of hallway to hallway, give Ian a star. They're at like 60. Which probably means they're about to experience the inkwell, so that's cool.
Silksong will not be coming to Wii U despite 2014 Kickstarter goal.
Oh, I only heard 2014 Kickstarter goal, and I know exactly what post you're fucking reading. And people say Hollow Knight's a good game. No, the developers can't live up to their promises. Where's the Wii U port? I don't care if the console's dead.
So fucking funny.
I don't care if Nintendo nuked every single developer kit. Where's my Wii U port? I can't afford a Switch yet.
So I guess that this blue one's gotta be Korika.
It's
So-
got the little heart symbol in the upper left.
Oh, there it is, yep. So it is snowy. And mountainous. Oh no. Ah! Holy shit. Hi, Billy. Thank you for the resub.
Iggy Blip Bot just subscribed. Thank you so much, dearie. If you're stuck on a puzzle in this game, is that the glue prince?
Shut the fuck up. Ah, god damn it, Bippy. Let's see. That's pretty much all of the hints from these.
I assume you've gotten things like the weather for our cherries.
Yeah, stormy, come on. Morjai
Yeah.
might be windy based on those like squiggles, but I'm not willing to say that off of that alone.
Yeah. And sadly, the Arinda Aries sigil doesn't really give us anything. But then again, we see the
We are-
Arinda Aries sigil all over the place.
That's
Now,
after we
there is
did that
another
one
thing.
already.
Yeah, you might have noticed that there's also in your notes a bunch of partial sigils that you might be able
Yep,
to figure stuff out.
I
from.
just took some stuff from Mirages for that, and now I'm scrolling back further to see which other partial sigils I have.
I recall there's one in the clock tower and one in
Yeah, I did.
Lost and Found.
Did the clock towers already? Did that one. That's Fenari's.
Oh yeah, clock tower and Lost and Found
Also, the archives has one.
are pretty much right next to each other.
Here we go. Ah, we don't have a core. Fucker.
Yeah, but you might be able to make some assumptions via other things with those.
True. I will take a peek after I... Oh, two of them here. Ooh. Ooh. And this one's got flowers. So that's probably Araja's piece. So that is... Okay, that's weird. Well, like a snippet of these two so I can analyze them.
I know you missed me. I was gone for 4 extra hours. How dare I?
Okay. Anything else even further up? No, not for now. Okay. Back down. Okay, back to Realm and Rune. Where the fuck are you? You having a nice night, Bippy?
Yeah, I got to take the train up a little bit. I went and visited Lily and we had a pool party with some IRL friends.
Hell yeah. Mm-hmm.
My body feels warm.
Heck to the yeah. I'm happy for that.
No, this isn't like good warmth of like cozy warm. I mean like,
Oh.
should I have applied sunscreen?
Oh, I see. Okay, Violet. Iraja is Violet.
Remember
I
what
am.
Violet's Morajai box panel rule is?
No.
Or what Violet's is. It's Violet goes down.
Ah, I see. Yep, south makes sense. Nikki,
Yeah,
thank
see-
you for the head pats. I'm gonna swap into big form before that, though. I'm supposed to be out of here.
Hi, Night.
Hi, Nimki.
I am
Uh-huh.
going to disappear though because I don't want to be silly and distract from your puzzles.
Oh, it's okay.
See, right now we're mostly waiting.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bum, bum. Hi, Nimki.
Okay.
How you doing?
Actually, what we'll do, can I show you one of my favorite websites, even though I only visit it like twice a year?
Sure.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna post this in WeChat and boys. Go ahead, click the link. It's not a virus, I promise.
I swear it's not a virus.
I promise.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Raja and Violet. Alright, I'll post what I've got thus far. And let's see. Is it Christmas? Is it not? That's good. Bum, bum, bum. And hi,
You'll never
Tanner.
guess what You'll never guess what happens on December 25th.
Yes.
It just says yes. I make it a game of myself to remember that website on Christmas so I can see it say yes.
Fantastic.
For the record, thinking about the time, since we started at approximately 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Each hour in Blueprints is about 7.5 minutes of real time, which comes out to about, since 9, 10, 11, 12, 1 is 4 hours, a little bit over 30 minutes.
Shit. Well, what you gonna do?
Yeah.
Well.
Bloodbean. Hey, I'm Pretty Bot. You're wonderful, you're sweet, you're kind, you're cute. I appreciate your presence. And thank you for being a wonderful friend. You never fail to lighten our spirits and bring a smile to our face. So keep on doing your best, because you deserve nothing but.
Patting you.
Yuppa. Of course, Nikki. Alright, so pink, heat.
Alright.
And...
I go now.
Hi, I will go
Hi.
eating. Oh, fuck. Infected me with it on the way out. God damn it. Let's see. Itty blue screen. Spiritual. Spiritual. Yeah, Bippy needs to be tucked in. Okay, so judging by what I've experienced thus far, the one that I feel makes the most sense for this combo would be Vera Shores, but I don't know that for sure.
It's just called Vera.
Oh, just Vera.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The Vera Shores thing is just like a funny little thing on the stamp.
Blue screening is actually just Mind Break.
There's also one other thing that you can figure out about Kororika. It's probably possible through a couple of references made in different places to determine Kororika's society type.
I'm gonna take a peek at the old maps from the classroom. Maybe that'll tell me something. Find a new clue, you'll know what to do. Here we go. Puerto Rico is a coastal-based nation. Spiral of stars. North Circle. Puerto Rico is in the center of this diagram. It's interesting. It's not clicking though. I'll figure it out later.
Gotcha.
Either way, that's it for this partial sigil. And I apparently haven't encountered any more.
I don't think so.
Kinda surprising. Well, anyway, maybe we take a little early break to go grab some ice cream while we wait.
Gotcha.
I shall be right back.
Mm.
Oh, there it goes. Of course, it happened right while Khan was away.
Ah!
Yeah, it showed up while you were away.
So did it just like kind of rise out of the ground?
Yep, it drooped out of the ground.
North, east, south, west. On a weird fucking angle. Didn't the final exam have like directions?
Yes. You did take a screenshot. Which is nice.
Okay. Oh.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you don't have the information required for this yet. And more importantly, I would say not to brute force it, but I don't think you can. because it's not just you setting it to a specific time. It's more like a combination lock where you have to enter a number of times in a sequence.
Oh, interesting. So this is going to be up here now, and I don't have to redo this?
Yes. That's
Cool.
it. Check out the sides. Oh,
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
just the visual.
I mean, it looks like... I mean, it's a grid.
Yeah, but it's a grid of a very specific size.
I know, but it's like the intersection.
Really? Or is it something else?
So what makes make a house that completely omits the center portion?
That's not it. This has nothing to do with the house. How long is the long side?
Sorry, 3x6.
Right. Can you think of anything else you've seen that's 3x6?
A chessboard, maybe? No. That was the full thing. 3x6. Scrolling my notes.
You started at the bottom, you've already passed it.
What?
Castle.
Castle. Oh. Doesn't really tell me much of anything, though. There's no way to input letters.
Correct, but it's telling you that you're going to need to solve the castle bit in order to get this.
Okay.
As for the Kororika thing, if I see you draft a room that could help you out with it, I'll let you know.
Cool.
But yeah, there's a decent chance you won't be able to do anything with that clock for a minute, but it's good that that part's over with, because waiting is... Honestly, we should have waited in front of the house so we could see the clock, and then just run down as soon as it hit 1.
Maybe.
But it worked out fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can get the rest of my constellations out. There we go. Get back some of the gems I lost. Nice. All right. pretty much already blow this room wide open. What we have here. Don't be greedy. Damn. Those early ones really fucked me over. Nice. I'll never punish that. Nice.
Ooh. I basically had to change my opinion on the empty closet as a room because I always kind of dismissed it as like one of the many red rooms that doesn't really do much for you for the downside it gives you in terms of like red room upgrades. But I hadn't considered its utility with the Cloister of Draxus. Because putting those together means that, for one, the empty closet isn't like taking up the space of a room with more doors. And two, you basically always have a shot of getting the maximum payout from it and getting 4 dice on top of that.
Like, already imagine you roll a closet with 4 dice in it. Like, you are already on cloud 9. That plus 4 items? Go.
Even if we count like each individual die as its own item spawn, that makes the empty closet from the Cloister of Draxus as valuable as an attic. See what the staff are saying. Hey, I'm going to guess that means he likely already reached room 46 then. I knew he would pull it off. I just knew it. Congratulations, Simon. Kimberly Thompson.
Imagine you managed to turn the communications back on before reaching room 46.
I'm not, like, okay, it's possible, but you basically have to be doing it on a secondary playthrough. Because you would have to get all of the microchips and scorch the sundial. And you only know how to do that from a new clue.
Yeah. Pardon me.
I suppose it's possible someone could get a new clue prior to
Room 46.
reaching room 46, but honestly, I think that's pretty vanishingly unlikely.
I sell key. Squishes you, squishes you, squishes you. Yes! Yes! Do you know how big of an increase the picking skill gets?
From my experience, I've done that a lot of times. I
Mhm.
think that there's some sort of diminishing return system at play because I would guess that I still fail to open 1 in every 4 locks.
I see.
So doing it a bunch of times has gotten me to around 75% lockpicking chance.
Mhm. Oh, very fair, Selkie. I would not recommend spoiling myself either. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. Mm. Mhm. Mm. What is my goal? Oh, I pick up so many upgraded rooms. This is so bog.
Also, I did discover that if you want to at some point grab the dynamite, I remember I said at the time that it was just gold. I think I was wrong about that because I've seen people. I've seen evidence saying that there's also an upgrade disc back there.
I can. Meow.
That was my bad.
It's okay. Alright, you're also an upgraded room. Lamau.
Either way, even if it is just gold, it's not a big deal at this point because you're effectively at the point where like
Money means nothing.
getting an influx of gold doesn't matter anymore.
Mm-hmm. Which is kind of sad.
Yeah, I feel like there could be more
And
more
game
uses for
things
large
gold.
amounts of gold to balance things out, but
I mean, showroom
I wouldn't know
technically
what-
still uses a decent.
yeah, the
chunk of
showroom's
it.
still pretty major, and I assume you've already bought it out at some point.
Yeah, I got the Statue of Wealth and everything. I have so many passageways. Can I have workshop, please? Oh, I never actually did the thing. I should do that. I'm running low on steps, though. Still, it's important to have this. Hey game, could I have whatchamacallit? Dining room, please? Well, I gotta take that. Oh my god, I could power this entire series of hallways.
Eh,
I'm doing it, fuck it, that's funny. Power. That's crazy. Alright. Ooh, attic.
There's a workshop.
Well, I can't make the burning glass now. Unfortunately, I already took my outer room. um. What do you want?
You know that room I said might help you out
Yeah.
in figuring out the one of the sigils? It's the dormitory.
Dormitory? Alright.
Yeah. That might also help with steps.
For now, I'm just gonna get this. Get a bunch of good items.
Well, that just gives you a jackhammer the second you get a workshop.
Yep. Fine, I'll take you, Compass. Well, that's showroom. Not right now, though. Lockpicking skill! Food. Oh, there's workshop. Not the best place. Alright. What the hell is the metal detector in? Oh wait, that's never mind.
That's the burning glass.
Yeah.
One person Lucky Rabbit's foot does work.
Yeah. Question is... Yeah, fuck it. Let's get a absolute fuck ton of money.
Oh, you didn't do the thing in the security room.
Yep. No. Watch this. Just a bit of money. Might as well. Banana, 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 banana. Key, key, key. Set a jet, set it. Jet, 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 jet. Cool. Anyway. I get the dining room. Sister, please.
Might need to start aggressive re-rolling for...
Dormitories here, though.
Yeah. That will help.
Puerto Rico University.
And read that copy of Drafting Strategy as well.
Already done this one.
It's in the classroom bit.
The mountains of Puerto Rico. Yeah, mountains of Puerto Rico. Academia. So I guess it's an academic society?
They make a note of, like, that sentence implies that you would expect academia to be found in the mountains of Costa Rica.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention that
Yeah.
this dormitory is clearly from Costa Rica University.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well. Added to the list. And of course the 10 extra steps is nice. Yep. Back down we go. Ooh.
You always seem to find the key card after you've swapped off the power.
Every time. Okay. Alright, please. Get the dining room. Kitchen's the best I'm gonna get at this point. Actually. Yeah. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't think we need the thing anymore. You're a bastard. Is there any benefit? No, there's no benefit to not having it, I guess.
As far as I can tell, there's always an item somewhere in the greenhouse. I don't think I've ever seen the greenhouse without some kind of item.
Mm-hmm.
I have seen personally, the shovel, the watering can, and the metal detector.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I get the watering can very frequently.
It's supposed to be a rare item, but it's so associated with the greenhouse that its frequency can be brought up a little bit.
I think that's good.
Maybe try for the freezer up here.
Sure.
There's the motherfucker.
No blessings, so we're good to go?
Wait.
Hmm?
Sauna's right there. We might be able to melt the freezer.
Doesn't work.
It doesn't work?
It needs to be the furnace.
Ah.
You can use the sun to thaw your own assets, but if it was close enough, it would already be melting, right?
Yeah. Unfortunate.
That's fine.
Now, hold on.
Now I'm gonna go all the way down here. What's up?
Oh, just, in case you wanted to go down to the, inner sanctum and, check out the sigils again.
I could. Though I don't really think I have enough information to solve any of them.
Remember, for solving some of them, you'll probably get more information.
I mean, doesn't hurt. Shoot.
And that's also a shortcut to the front of the house.
Yeah. Been a little bit since I've actually been down here. Also, interestingly, I learned from one of the blue memos that that thing in the boiler room that powers This? There's apparently another one somewhere.
Yep, I know where it is.
Mm-hmm. Gotta keep my eye peeled, or my eyes peeled. We know Archery is the mountain symbol. It is industrial. It is stormy. That's pretty much it.
I don't think we took screenshots of the entirety of any books.
Yeah, I have the full book here.
Aside from that, I'm talking about the history books that give more information about the various Arindian states.
Mhm.
Yeah, first edition copy.
I mean, if I had to guess. First off, it's simple, industrial. There we go. Stormy. Train system seems accurate for a highly advanced civ.
Remember a little detail about the how far the Arindian railway networks ran?
All the way to Archeries, yeah.
Yep. Now, it's like possible that those rails were then torn up by the Fensurrectionists.
Got it.
Yep,
What color is that?
that's yellow.
Alright. And it's yellow railways.
First city of steel. Renabao, Archeris. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Archeris is the destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Herbert.
Alright, keeping track of the card. We know he got here on boat. And of course, more dry box. Yellow tile.
Archeris was the
Yeah, sorry.
Archeris was the very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms, that is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Archeris that were often traded to sailors in exchange for the valued Morajai Pokemon. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. So yeah, the brass compass is actually an Archeris symbol.
Hmm. Shoot. God damn it. Sorry for the salvages.
Hit the green button, and the yellow button,
Perfect.
and the green button.
God damn it.
Oh no.
Nah, I fucked it. Okay. Whatever. There you go. Hoa! Hi, Hoa!
Ah.
How you doing, baddie friend? Iraja. Okay, I know quite a bit about Iraja.
I think you should have pretty much everything you need.
I just need to cross-reference. How you doing, Hoa? Heck to the yeah. Happy to hear it. 3 lines. There we go. That's the right one. I know it's one of... God damn it. Unexplainably back-coded. I'm curious. Hell yeah. I give my little grabby paws. Perfect. Which one of these just...
It's that little handle over there that changes the,
Bum, bum, bum. I am peeping my DMs. Where are these back tunes? Something, everything is wrong. Oh my god. Well, am I going to... Is my brain gonna explode listening to these parentheses again? Okay. There we go, and now... They're just pretty. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Looks at you with all the suspicion in my eyes. I will certainly give him a listen later. I wiggle so excitedly. I know, and I happily accept your offering of lore. It's not it. Shoot. Also rails, because they were all linked
Yep.
by rail. Bum, bum, bum. The-
yeah, I also made the camel mistake myself, but no, it's railroads. The
because
camel's actually a huge red herring.
Mm-hmm. It's a shame because we love our camels. And yeah, I would love to, Hoa. I am vibrating very excitedly.
How pretty that is.
I know. Gorgeous.
First Iraja, Hewamdo. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Irajan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Dorja Yena, Ajlo Lune, Herbert.
Alright, I have acquired the bit, and it has been copied in. What the hell? So close to that Lord Scary. Okay, I am marking this as on red, so I actually do watch it later. Thank you for sharing, Paula. I spin you around very softly.
Puzzle boxes of Morajai spread to Iraja not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arteries some years earlier. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south.
Hoa. Thank you, Hoa. A nice smooch. That little forehead.
Useless.
Thank you for the hydrate. I sippy the Wumpter.
Well, I guess I could just...
Almost got it.
Yeah, question is how do I get this last one in here?
Roger goes south, so just,
Oh, just spinning around.
yeah.
On. Man, I unshrimp. Nice. That's for... Puerto Rico, we know the least about. But let us check the notes. We've got... Snowy Mountainous Academic. Scrolling. There we go. Given that it's mountainous, I'm thinking horseback or aviation.
Yeah. One of those sounds about right.
Weather, we know it's snowy, But oh, here we go. The following dots.
Don't forget also that somewhere in your notes you should have some notes about flag colors from the classrooms.
Yes, I know they're. Well, I thought they were yellow. No, they're orange.
Yeah.
Orange is triangles. Got it. All right. Let's try this one first. Ah, fucker. Wrong one. Yeah, that's the right one, so what's wrong here? Probably not horseback then. Let's try aviation. God damn it. I always pick the wrong one. Not aviation either.
Maybe roads?
Try that. Oh god, it was on the right one. I was so used to it shuffling. Roads.
Yeah, horses aren't too great in mountains. There have been, Mount Ifros. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first room I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera.
So they went here
Perfect.
after Vera.
And also, Vera's very hot.
P.S. I end up forsaking all but one of my books.
If you remember the Arindia one was, remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Far from the port towns of the Lesser Islands, the academies of Kororika were among the last strongholds where the puzzle box fad spread. Unlike other realms, whose regional rule variations emerged organically over time, the students of Kororika designed orange tiles by committee, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the one they felt best represented the realm. When the tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, then the pressed tile will change to that color. This is really funny to me because
They voted on it.
they voted on it, and the entire bit with the tile is that it changes color by majority vote.
It's pretty great.
That is a hilarious way of letting us know something about the culture of Costa Rica.
Mm-hmm.
The trick.
Huh. Morajai. Alright, rainbow white navel. Let us consult. I'm willing to bet windy.
Can I make a suggestion?
What's up?
Do Vera first.
Sure.
Assuming you actually have access to Vera. I think you do? Or is Vera the... Yeah, that one's Vera.
Hold on. Vera is just turtleback is the only thing I have for it.
Yeah, but you had a suspicion, as I recall, about...
Yeah, I thought it
Vera.
would go together with the pink heat and spiritual.
And we know from the postcard for... what did we learn from the postcard for Costa Rica?
What?
Postcard from Costa Rica said that there was a reason that Herbert appreciated the cold.
Yeah, because it's hot there.
After the sweltering shores of Vera. Sorry, sometimes when I do that, it's like less to give you a new piece of information and more to confirm a piece of information you had.
Oh, wavy lines indicate extreme heat. Spiritual. Which I think that is pink. Yep.
Portals.
Toidles.
Vera Express. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I've gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai.
Rotate.
So why did they rotate? While Morajai boxes were never as popular in Vera as in other realms, pink tiles were eventually introduced based on the Veran people's devout respect of the sacred circle. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile.
Oh, they don't stay.
Yeah, they all have to be in the same place, so you're gonna have to take advantage of.
And finally.
Yeah, so the reason I suggested Vera first was to give you that hint about Morajai's weather conditions.
Weather was much more severe, they said, than Morajai. So I guess just straight.
There is a thing for weather being normal.
Yeah. What do I have? Right, rainbow, white, and naval. Naval capabilities, it is already on that, yeah. Straight black, already on that. White is the dots. Wait, is it just... There's no way. That'd be fucking hilarious if it was. Okay.
Oh, are you just gonna brute force the symbol?
I mean, there's no reason not to. I have everything else.
Here's a fun way to figure it out. Go to your directory and check the secret garden.
Yeah, so it's agricultural.
Yep.
But I just clicked on that and it didn't work. Something else missing?
You've got ships.
Ships, regular weather. That is white, right? Yeah, it's white. No, it's black.
Yeah, white is the the open circles.
There we go. That's why.
After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Jaiare, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude.
Yeah.
So notably, he still has books plural here.
Yep.
Oh, this was the original thing. Morajai boxes, popular fad in the early 30s among both peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of the tile in the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Mirajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts.
That's all of them for now.
Key. Last key is waiting behind the last door of 8.
But for now, I think I know where we have to go. Fortunately, I blocked
Have you
myself
figured out
off
the
for there.
order?
No, but I'm
Sorry?
sure that we can from what data we have.
Key.
Though,
I'd say so.
there's
Probably.
actually no reason to go back there right now because it's fully blocked off, so... Oh, wait. Yeah, I gotta go to the break room. That's such a strong upgrade to the fucking break, to the billiard room.
Yeah.
Free keycard, my beloved. I mean, obviously there's plenty of other rooms that want you to finish your day in them, but I feel like pretty strong contender. Stretch my bum.
So where do you think the last door of 8 is?
I mean, I originally thought it was in the Mechanarium. Because, you know, you can do... got the 4 corners.
Yeah. Why
But-
did you stop thinking that?
I just haven't gotten a Mechanarium with enough things yet. I still think that's
You
where
probably
it is.
could at this point with enough aquariums.
Yeah. I don't think it's going to be that hard. I just think I need to set it up properly. Oh yeah, I might as well, see if we can get something to bolster tomorrow. Block tower, maybe. Another one. Yeah, room's good. Alright. And good night.
Garden Shopping Center of tomorrow!
I love the of tomorrow. Where? Oh, Lilith. Thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is Jim Concon. Oh, one second. Pardon me. I'm your local head empty fox. Boy? Go by pronouns, do a variety of streaming content, and right now we are playing some Blueprints. Getting into some of the later game secrets. So, if you play this game, maybe be careful. But how was your stream, sweet thing? I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful day. And for those of you just coming in, why don't you tell me something you like about your streamer and or your favorite flavor of ice cream? Also, let me spell the chips cards. Alright, so my goal today is to draft as many mechanical rooms as physically possible, which will be made a lot easier by acquiring us. I have 280 gold. Jesus fucking Christ. Bum,
What outer room do you think you're angling for?
No idea.
Saying if you're going for a specific one, it might be worth getting rerolls first, but let's see.
Oh, not really. Tool shed's fine.
Here. Oh, that'll be good for today.
Very convenient, I'd say, but I actually kind of set pretty much every mechanical room to common already.
Yeah.
Though if I somehow haven't done it for aquariums yet, because that was before, that'll be nice. Make them common. I do have a shovel.
Wait.
Dog. Those... realistically, it's going to save me more than the 2 keys. Upper.
Jeez. Fucking OP.
I love my uppies. I don't need your utility box today. Study's fantastic. Alright, we're cooking already. Hybrid die. Jump. Alright.
You know, if we were actually building this as a real house, I'm very sorry to the dogs, but I cannot think of a worse positioning than the study being next to the kennel.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it?
I was like, oh yeah, the place where we keep dogs is right next to the place where people want to focus on things.
Okay, so my goal is... Unfortunately, most of those are blue rooms.
Yeah.
And none
Ah,
of
but
them...
aquariums, on the other hand, are every color.
This is true, so I can, yeah, actually I can get an aquarium from there. My other commissary, as it is my legal right to do. Well, there's one. Yep, already common. Lexing the ghost. That's also pretty good, actually. Where do I want the ghost up and? Probably up and.
No reason not to do tons of rerolls.
Well,
Cool.
well, there we go. It wasn't. Another common.
Since it doesn't even cost gems, there's no reason not to do that.
Now, these doors just became unlocked. Courtyard is pretty much free.
Wait.
Yeah.
Remember, you want to do that one from the secret passage.
I'm gonna leave that space unoccupied. Maybe I'll put a gold one there and give myself a way to restock on gems with laundry room. And these doors. Well, they are already unlocked, actually.
Woof, woof, woof.
Pork, pork. These are kind of tempting, even if it cuts off
Yeah.
one.
Oh, that is also
It's a
notably
corner.
a corner, which means you get rerolls for it.
Well. It does nothing. Workshop. Perfect. That is already 3.
And depending on where you place the mechanarium, you might not even need the full 8.
Also, got this already. Oh,
Oh.
I'll put this down just to have it then. And might as well open. Fog. Next.
Oh yeah, did you ever find the memo in the utility closet?
I did. You had to fucking open it with the puzzle again. Bastard. I didn't. I almost looked it up, but I'm like, wait. These bitches totally would, and they did.
Oh yeah. If at all possible, obviously don't like make this a huge focus, but if at all possible, try drafting the Mechanarium in rank 8.
I have done that actually, yes.
You did you found the memo?
Yeah, it was just kind of posted on a wall.
Gotcha.
I don't remember which. It's in my notes somewhere. Let's see. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest each are 2 numerals. What do I want here? Secret passage just does by default increase my chance of getting another aquarium.
Mentioned it can potentially be the if you go yellow, it can potentially be the laundry room. Like you need it.
I really don't. But let's see.
Showroom might help.
Showroom does have... I do have the money for showroom, I should say.
Ooh, the compass will be good.
Yeah. And... I don't think I need a emerald bracelet, though.
That might be funny.
Maybe, but... Yeah, discard.
In my game, I've actually stashed the emerald bracelet in the coat check.
It's a good pick.
Which also, if I've gotten it right, I haven't checked this yet, but if I've gotten it right, should mean that I get the master key in every showroom.
I know we should be
forget.
going through here, but there's no reason to. Actually, I could go there and guarantee a haul of some sort.
Yeah.
Okay. Sag. Well, that's pretty good. Nice.
What are we at now? We're at 2 aquariums, 2 workshops, and a utility closet. So that's 5 already.
Pretty good.
You should only need like 2 more.
To guarantee it.
3 if you want to be extremely safe.
Well, there's another. Glorious. Oh, these doors are both unlocked. Music room, thank you.
Remember when we were worried about gem costs of rooms?
Lamau. What do you think happens if you use a prison key in a fucking multicolor room?
I don't actually know. You want to find out?
Yeah, might as well. Actually, this is gonna be guaranteed unlocked. Yeah.
But what about the other one up there?
True, we'll try it up there. Just seemed to get a point there. Perfect.
Glam song.
I do that every time.
Kimberly, I can't confirm with any certainty that he's reached room 46 yet, but from the activity I can see on the network, I'd be very surprised if he hasn't. So, congratulations are in order from me as well, Simon. I too knew you would pull it off. Randolph Moore. They're all so good. I love them.
Very good puppies.
For the record, the staff announcements are another case where you can get a Morajai hint for the agriculture thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually how I got it. On like a specific day during, I think, January or February, Anne Babbage will post like a little like holiday announcement thingy for a harvest festival sort of thing,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll mention the farmers of Morajai.
Ah.
Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool.
That would be very funny, but we do kind of need keys.
Yeah.
Check out them earlier. Not that desperate for a key. Den's fine. Conference room's better. Where in the fucking... There we go. Passageway. Oh, and a pool.
Pool could lead to locker room, which could lead to lots of keys.
Mm-hmm. So. Bonk, bonk. Ah, yes. Alright, my key economy's fine now. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah,
One
if you
more,
want to be
and we're
absolutely safe,
guaranteed.
draft a pump room. But yeah.
Might take a break room here. Get the key card for tomorrow. And some keys for today. Ah. Alright, we're still back. There's locker room. Oh my god, boiler room though.
Yeah.
There's our guaranteed. Ugh. I think standard's fine. I don't really use boiler room that much.
Yeah. Its utility as a power source is less so now that we have electric eels.
Mm-hmm. And 3 of them. I want another big corridor here. There's laundry room, but we don't really need it right now.
One potential thing to do is to grab that silver key out of the coat check. That could get you a potentially more likely mechanarium.
What? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I'll just reroll the heck
Check
out
the
of it.
mechanarium counts as a 4-door room.
There it is. There it is.
Last key is waiting behind the last door of it. As I recall, the other thing you wanted to do today was to make it to
The office, and hey,
her.
yeah, just made it a hell of a lot easier. Actually, we don't even need to do that. Yeah, can we got throne room now, game? Just spare me the fucking, visit downstairs. Great Hall is also objectively hilarious. This is a good spot for the throne room. Wrong one. Wait, does it work off of a black print? The key? Prism key?
It would, except the treasure trove is facing the wrong direction for it. Because you can't draft the throne room in a corner.
Shoot. Why can't I reposition?
Because it's only on the first ones you draw.
Man. 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 Man.
Keep redrawing.
I'll just put a west wing here. We'll do it south, so no matter which black one we get. Sorry. Oh, well. I just suddenly got so many. Oh, or we can just get it. I just gotta get in. And, perfect. All right. 8 realms in 8 months. Let's look at our fucking postcard collection, eh?
Yep.
Okay.
I think that you can narrow it down to like 2 major possibilities, so it should be good. Fine to guess and check for the last one.
Yes. The issue is, I don't know if I took pictures of the other 2.
If you haven't, then it might be a good idea to just go down there, finish the final one, and come back knowing the truth.
Oh, here we go. Grand Museum of Fen. I only took a picture of one. Ugh. Alright, I guess we gotta go back. Room is actually very conveniently positioned. Oh, right. Oh, no. Prism Key actually doesn't work on black prints.
There probably aren't enough black prints for it to work.
Oh.
You can rotate the observer.
Yep. Gotta start replenishing my stars. Actually do have the boiler room. Alright. There goes any fear about our steps. What? You can dig up allowance tokens?
That's very rare. I've never seen that before.
Wild. God, motherfucking damn.
I'll be right back. You can use the restroom.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure it out before Viking gets back. Probably not. But, we'll try. Since I have to go down here anyway, drafting throne room is pretty much useless. but considering that it is free in terms of gem cost, can't really complain. The last door of 8. Diamond. Which has gotta be Nuance, right? It's the only one we haven't done. So, that means that we need aviation sigils. No, it's all
I'm back.
about-
Hello.
Hello. Aviation.
To resemble a horizon. So, one note here is that for some of these things, like for the color, you can pretty much just process of elimination it.
It's pretty much, it's gotta be green, right?
Yeah, that's the same color as the stamp.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this one's probably windy.
Yeah, you would think that someone in a windy realm, they would invent a travel method that took advantage of that wind, which would be, you know, either boats or zeppelins.
Which one's green? Green is all stripes. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so now. It's just no bag. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. I love hitting the wrong one. Why are you moving? That's not what I'm fucking clicking on! Please!
I imagine that they do it like this with the multiple things changing as a way of,
Stopping you from just brute forcing it.
yeah, brute force prevention.
There we go.
Militaristic.
Makes sense why they got along with the other folks.
Yeah. The Royal East Air Hangar via airmail. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip, but I have always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Puerto Rico or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I'm just letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. Never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. Herbert.
This is probably towards the end of his trip then. Second to
Yeah.
last.
Puzzle boxes became just as popular in the air hangars of Nuance as they had in the ports of Morajai. Green tiles were introduced with an ability that allowed them to instantly jump across the board, representing the ease with which air travel conveys its cargo. When green tiles are pressed, that tile swaps with the opposite tile on the far end of the box.
Gotta hand it to Nuance though, this has been the most useful tile.
Yeah. we want both the
I know. Just trying to figure out. Fuck, wrong goddamn button. It's fine. I think I fucked it.
let me see if oh. Yeah, those both need to become green. Otherwise you don't have get the Rajan tile to the top row.
Shit.
Now try switching the Rajan tile with the with that white tile or gray tile. Maybe the other green tile with the black one, top row. You can move the top row around a bit.
There we go. Oi! That's all of them.
Don't forget to take screenshots of the last few postcards you didn't get the first time.
Yeah, I got that one, I got that one. I just gotta get the Orinda Ares one. Alright, the other three have been posted alongside, so now I may reference all of them. Back up topside we go.
Also, don't walk past your trophy this time.
What?
You literally, when you were going towards the right one, you walked right past your trophy.
Holy shit.
I was like, is Khan gonna notice?
No, I didn't. I legitimately did not fucking see it.
You've been awarded the Trophy of Sigils for unlocking all 8 realm sigils. The Trophy of Sigils, in recognition of visiting 8 realms in 8 months.
Cool. I wonder how many of the achievements. 12 of 16.
The achievements are all just the existing trophies.
Oh.
They're all hidden because you're not supposed to know in advance what the trophies are.
Valid.
So yeah, the 3, obviously you don't have the Trophy of Trophies for getting all of them.
I gotta
And the
do
other
curse
3 you're
mode.
missing should be the trophy for curse mode, because you don't have curse mode yet. The trophy for speed and the trophy for 1 day.
So I've basically gotten every trophy that you can get in a conventional playthrough.
Yeah.
Cool.
So if you swapped over your
Curse file.
you have used the admin room to swap over your dare mode trophy to the main file.
Yeah, I did that already. It was nice because it let me get the blue tents fairly earlier. I say, but I unlocked like the wealth trophy like 3 days after I did that. Okay. Just because I wanted to use it.
You have a conference room, right? I'm pretty sure you.
I do.
So there's gonna be food. Imagine you're like sitting down for a conference with like the leader of the Sinka Corporation, and he's like, "Oh, pardon me, let's go get some refreshments. I'll be right back." And he goes off, and about 5 minutes later, a bunch of fruit pops into existence on the table nearby.
You're just like blinking, like, huh? That ain't right. I could code check Emerald Mason. I like keeping the amount of major keys artificially low. But then again,
That's fair.
what do I need to do that for anymore?
Really just getting the secret garden key more often?
Which is nice, but I really don't need it. Because I have spare
Yeah.
secret passages to basically guarantee Great Hall if I ever need it.
Meanwhile, if you were to put the Emerald Bracelet in the code check, not only would you always have emergency access to infinite gems,
Mm-hmm.
but more importantly, you could, I'm pretty sure you could force the showroom to always have the Master Key.
Yeah.
Which, between the Emerald Bracelet and the Master Key, I think the Master Key is the better item.
I'd agree.
Also, I believe you can, if you like, trade in some of the higher ticket items in the showroom for an upgrade disc at the trading post.
Oh. That's interesting.
Notably, not only is that a way to get one of your initial 16,
Is that how the renewable method?
Yeah, that is the renewable method after you've gotten all of them.
I see. I still need to blow up that fucking wall now.
Yeah. Again, apologies.
There's no point. I'm only a little angry at you. This is a joke. This is a joke for the record.
I know. Right.
Alright. So. First off, already know. There's two. Araja was technically the second stop because you started here.
Yeah, you can put 1 and 8 both in Arinda Ares.
There, we go to Araja. Oh, I'm not holding a gun, sorry.
Okay. It gets foggy after this.
Yep. Mountains are very late.
Yeah, mountains have to happen after,
After
Vera.
Vera. But
Vera happens after Moraja.
I'm gonna put a contemporary 6 in it for now. I don't remember where Vera is.
Vera's the little island to the south of Morajai, right there.
Sounds pretty good, yeah. That's not it, I guess.
All right, I would say take a close look at the Arch Ares postcard. It might help out.
Let's see. Arch Ares. Few days after sailing. Okay, so after a few days of sailing. Can't exactly sail from here to there. Maybe this.
Yeah.
Which one was this again?
That one's Nuance.
Okay. In that case, maybe go.
But look at the next sentence. Or not next sentence, but the rest of that sentence.
In that case, maybe one here next. Sailing up. Oh. Yep. Oh hey, it's another deed.
Known all men by these presents that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Orve of Trinsdale, the land, forests, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Hollyleaf Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and appurtenances thereunto belonging. Boundaries: the property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddles, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags, and abutting the east by the high end to Tanner Fort. Covenants.
I actually got this already.
Yeah. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise, and agree with Lady Orve, her heirs and assigns, that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to the said Lady Orve, her heirs and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal, I make my mark in the grand year of Fen Aries, 1912, Lord Arthur Clementine.
So I got this document already when I did duplicate room 46 outside.
Yes, but not the other document.
Yes, but this is new. Oh, it's his actual will.
The last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion, until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment, and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Ruota, I hereby gift to him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Ruota, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same.
We saw that in his fucking room, where he's like, please, please, take it.
Please retire. You have had such a long life, and you deserve it. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillin's 2 children, Courtney Farine and Rygard Farine, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity.
Damn!
In the case that Lionel Empson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister, Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave, respectively and respectfully.
So we have to find her grave to find the key.
That's probably somewhere in the tomb. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled Think, Ponder, Realize, and Ruminate.
Bastard. Censored it in his very fucking will, huh?
This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. I have found out from other people who have tested this that no, sadly, the gallery is not removed from the draft pool, even if you spend an entire year.
God damn it. Get the fuck out of your gallery.
I assume that there's some, like, bizarre provision of, like, legal bullshit that's like, that one, is the actual date that it's done is 1 year after Simon actually takes over. Or possibly right after Simon takes over. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Iraja, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Ajeran angels, Orinda, Lydia, Rina, Joya, Dauja, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family's secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Iraja that same level of stewardship. Screenshot this page.
All the names of them in one place. Gah.
Plus something about a natural numeric order. Might be useful to do something with these guys in order.
Interesting.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue, and remainder of my estate, and of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship which for nearly half a century his grandmother, Clara Epson, has shown me. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate of Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. We did it in about a month. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Arindian Heritage Foundation, under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first.
Damn.
As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here, under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue, which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, bolded,
Yeah.
you will come to be content, as I have, with what little of herself she left us. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993, Herbert S. Sinclair.
The natural order of things. What was the order that we just did those in?
The 8 realms in 8 months?
I wonder if any of them like very closely correlate to the 8 different nations. That'd be interesting.
There's also the possibility that natural order is referenced elsewhere, possibly.
I have not seen any other mention of natural order.
Oh yeah, did you take those screenshots of the will?
Yeah, I got them.
Yeah.
Natural order. Excuse me. Oh, those are the cuckoo clocks, I'm realizing. Where are the manuscripts? For all the trouble, that really didn't give us all that much. That or I just don't know how to read it yet.
I don't know how to give a hint for this without making it too obvious. You already have the pieces.
I mean, there's the shit with the fucking in the church. That was like, that was a while ago. I don't think that's the natural order. doesn't seem right.
No, but they do mention a natural numeric order of the angels.
I know, but like it has those numbers in the chapel, but that doesn't seem right. That can't be it. I already did that. That's how
What
I
ab-
opened the tomb.
What about the order that Sinclair lists them in the will?
That's fair. Granted, I don't fucking remember which one's which. Ugh, that's gonna be such a pain in the ass. Not looking forward to that, but we'll get to it when we get to it.
So which ones do we know? I mean, we obviously know Draxus.
We know Draxus. We know the cleaning lady in Milia, whatever the hell you pronounce her name.
Is the cleaning one, yeah.
And what, Joya?
That was the chef.
Mm-hmm.
That's enjoy a lunch.
And I don't remember pretty much any of the others.
The gardener's logbook mentions one that's the patron of gardening.
Yeah.
And obviously, Orinda is the one with the scepter.
Because they're associated with royalty.
Yeah. That's a good, like, half of them done.
So I have to get to them and review what information I have on them.
Yeah. You doing okay, Colin?
I'm fine. Just annoyed I haven't been taking better notes of those ones in particular. Scrolling back up to see if I can find my listing of the different jobs for the different angels, so I can then associate them with the names we've got.
Rena, that was the one that the gardener's logbook mentioned. Rena.
Green. Okay. Let's see, where the hell is that? Oh, here we go. 2 notes. Copy text. I still haven't been able to bring a burning glass to the fucking tomb. I tried like 7 times, and I just game refused to give me the ingredients for it on the days I was trying. Yeah. Sector. Hey, Cyber. Yeah, conservatory. Thanks. Alright. So was your birthday? Oh, well, happy birthday. Congratulations. You did a whole fucking another year. Fuck off, ballroom. Bum, bum, bum. We are currently taking some notes and stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's the brush. Joya is the chef. Rina has the hoe. Where's it the rake? Probably the hoe.
Yeah, that's not a rake, that's a
Pitchfork.
pitchfork. So associations with animal care. Basically, I won't tell you the names noted down because I did list them, but some of the angels that we haven't, like the angels that the notes I have about them is like, okay, armor, shield, crown, scepter associated with royalty, jockey helmet and riding crop associated with horses and riding, straw hat, hoe associated with farming, apron, chef's hat, and pizza spatula associated with cooking,
Mhm.
cowboy hat, pitchfork associated with animal care, top hat and chimney brush associated with chimney work, apron and broom associated with cleaning, and hood and scythe associated with death.
Unfortunately, while I love my homeboy Draxus, he is also one of the only ones that is not featured here and does not help us at all. So we don't know what he looks like.
What do you mean?
Draxus isn't in the fucking thing. Oh, never mind, it's at the bottom there. Blind ass fucking fox.
Oh, you know what Draxus looks like? He's the Grim Reaper.
I'm sorry, Viking. I didn't see him. They're on everyone. All of them are in a line, and it's like and Draxus on the next line for angels.
Oh, I see. You mean in the will.
Not to mention, I do. Oh yeah, the scythe. Never mind. He is there. Let's order them appropriately.
Apologies, I didn't mean to frustrate you.
You okay? Let's do them in the right order. Really, I should have done this first. Orindia. Scepter. Lydia. Don't know what the hell you do yet. Irina with the hoe. Joya, the chef. Don't know who the pitchfork is. Oh goddamn, I messed it up. I should do these separately. This is stupid. Okay. India. India. Green. Joy. How do I pronounce that one? Thauja?
Thauja, I think, yeah.
Thauja. Yeah. Which are correspond to Scepter. Fuck if I know. Oh. And chef. Question mark. Question mark. Brush. And the sub. So that's 5 of the 8. We could theoretically brute force this, but that seems like a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
So, missing tools. Riding crop. Pitchfork. And...
Oh, motherfucker. I didn't even know that's how you did it.
what?
Here's page 13 of Drafting Strategy Volume 1.
Vexation. So then... What? Oh, it's got fucking Dejan Lydia. What the hell? Bastard. Well, I mean, that will give us 2, and that's it. What the fuck?
That's the clue we were missing.
Fucking drafting strategy 1? Seriously?
Yeah. There's clues everywhere.
Good fucking lord. 3-door rooms work with silver key, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting. Chamber of Mirrors counts. I kind of want it. I know we're not looking for it right now, but I really want it.
Go for it. We can always get the chapel through standard re-rolling. It's not uncommon.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Fruit!
Again, we are salting our... We out here salting our oranges.
Don't worry about it. Didn't happen. No proof. Ooh, extra observatory. That's...
I think that's a good idea.
That's tempting. I will consider for a moment, but that is very tempting. Oh, East Wing Hall! Yep. we gotta equalize.
It got jealous of the West Wing Hall.
I can't say I blame it, there's fucking 4 of them. Yeah, an extra observatory is good. Hall of Mirrors once again being goaded. Let us continue. Furnace is unironically kind of helpful.
Yeah.
What a weird day.
Oh yeah, we still haven't tried
The freezer thing.
using the prism key on the Oh, there's chapel. I was about to say we still haven't tried using the prism key on the aquarium.
We certainly can do that. I think it's just not gonna work, but okay. Parentheses, bastard. So the pitchfork. Writing crop. So what does that leave? The duster is for Vea. No, wait.
Yeah.
So... No, it's the broom.
No, the broom is Mila.
No, Melia is the brushy. I thought.
Other way around.
Oh.
Mila is the one that's always in like a more like a maid's outfit.
Okay, well, we got it. It's fine.
Hold on, it's the... I think you took a picture of the little statuette of Mila.
No, we didn't get it. I did not think I did, though. There's my chamber if I really want to find out. Oh, this is perfect. Cloister of Draxus. Directly next to a furnace. This is your chance. This is your opportunity. Give me that freezer.
Wait, didn't we use the freezer yesterday? I'm so sorry, Cole.
I fucking hate this shit. Oh my god. Fuck off.
I want to prep you. At this point, there's a decent likelihood that the letter that we find in the freezer is the solution to a puzzle that we've already solved.
Probably. I mean, I expect it at this point. It's the principle of not getting it that's pissing me off.
It's like, I really like that this game has redundant hints. That's good design. It's just,
Man.
it can occasionally result in a feel-bad moment where you get a hint for a puzzle you've already solved.
Well, that's it for today. We need to get ourselves a fucking study. One more.
Nuzzles your cheek. Hope you are still having fun.
I am. I know you get worried whenever I get frustrated. Doesn't mean I'm going to kill myself, I promise.
Focus your nose.
Lightly fuck off, compass. Overkill. I just realized I just hard focused super hard. I don't need. I have everything I need.
Yeah,
4 ivory dies. Plenty.
you can even shortcut outside with the foundation. I don't even need that shortcut.
Yeah, not really.
Oh wait,
What?
see if you can get the metal detector while you're here, though, because we do also have other things to do in the tomb that involve burning shit.
Ugh, yeah. Dang. Wrong one. What?
An old discarded wind-up key. Someone's not a fan of logic puzzles.
So you got a spare? That's funny as hell, actually.
Yeah.
Can't turn down a study.
Yeah.
The workshop should have a chance for it, right?
Yeah.
Actually, Cloister of Draxus into Red Claws, it might be better.
Yeah, that or attic.
True. Not to mention. My two big spots that time. Right. Empty closet, perfect. Ah, and you do give us 2 special items, but not the ones we're looking for. Well, that means that there's 2 more out of the pool for the workshop at least.
Yeah.
Some more room to work with. Workshop. You're a failure.
That way you should be able to potentially get the green hat.
Oh.
Ooh, powered laundry room. Yeah, I would take that. That might help out.
Steps with the gems. Stars with allowance. Dice and keys. Not actually useful, sadly.
You could do something here. If you were to swap coins with gems, and then gems with step. No, wait, you already have 50 steps. Oh well.
Yeah, not to mention, I've got a loaded and ready dining room.
And the metal detectors.
Potential green room location. There's a throne room. Paris. There's an item, but not one we're looking for.
I think your best bet now is to roll for the attic, probably.
We got plenty of space. This is essentially 40 gems for 3, so we're gonna take this. If I had actually combined the rabbit's foot, it would have been even more, but I want to keep it active for better chance to find it.
Yeah. Opie, hi.
Hi, Bumpy. Cutie. How's it going?
Go.
Excellent.
Would have joined earlier, but I was the Bibsy.
We pet me.
Do you enjoy the blueprints?
Yes, I'm quite enjoying the blueprints.
Puzzles, my
What
beloved.
prism key?
No. Oh, this is guaranteed unlocked. Walk-in closet still in the pool too. We are trying to acquire a specific location, and we're kind of getting shafted by luck. There's greenhouse.
Greenhouse can have it.
Perfect.
There it is.
Finally. Only took.
Oh shit! And the watering can.
Oh fuck! Damn both. Not that it's really necessary.
I was just thinking, oh, there's a chance that we get the watering can instead of the metal detector here, but
We
no,
got
we just got both.
Thank you, Rabbit's Foot. Very kind of thee.
All right, we should have absolutely everything we need now.
Wunderbar,
And
wunderbar.
there's a workshop on the way.
Yep. Perfecto. Just like you, Volpe. Perfecto.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do this to me.
Hold on. I'll save my praise for later.
Inebriated by pain medicine. I'm
Oh.
squishy.
Poor baby. I'm petting you very gently.
Yippee. I wouldn't be able to feel it, but yippee.
Oh.
I can't feel anything. I'm just giggly and excited and happy. That's about it.
Well, those are some good things to feel, at least.
We do love feels. Oh. Nar.
Yeah, I'm feeling your cheeks. Between my fucking fingers. Squish, squish,
Which ones?
squish. Oh. Well, I mean, if you want to be so bold.
Yeah, I'm always. Blah, 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 blah.
You do, Bestie, you do.
Yeah. I'm a nut job.
Oh my god. Because of all the aquariums.
Oh my goodness.
Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 gems.
The nursery has served well today.
Very much so. Yeah.
Alright. Now for the tomb.
Yep.
Hey, let's go dig people up. Yep. Yep. I wish to chew on bones.
Tomb. You're in the bone zone. Okay.
I do love bones.
But
Who
did
has-
that not do anything? Or are there more? They're glowing.
Always. I feel like that's just my shtick at this point.
Fair. Also, Bestie, did lighting these not do anything?
Oh, you already opened that one.
I did?
Yeah, but don't worry, there's more somewhere.
Oh. Alright, well.
At least I'm pretty sure you haven't found it yet.
Little Cooper.
Suspicious. Alright, well. I guess let us begin.
Mazes.
That's new.
Secret doorway.
Oh. This is where she is. I cannot fucking read that.
Not even.
I hope you're up to date on your Arajan.
Oh god, fucking damn it. Not again! Not again!
I still haven't translated that, Oli. Look, the heat.
Yeah. Oh. Well, shit.
Diary key.
Well, we know where it is now, at least.
Yeah, and this will stay open.
Colors. I like colors.
Colors are good.
Colors are delightful.
Well, I think we know where she was from.
Yeah.
Diary very key location.
Oh my goodness gracious, I cannot stop yawning.
The EP is eternal.
Forever. You cannot be trusted. I will fall asleep. Oh goodness.
Wrong?
Being spammed by Arma nerds.
Like Arma 3?
Yeah. I've been dragged by the ankles into playing it.
Oh. It's okay.
Corporal.
At least it's a team building game, I guess. It lends itself to
Awful
much
with
to.
teams.
Yeah, but I prefer you playing that to Deadlock. Or Deadlock, fucking, what the hell is it called? I'm forgetting the name.
Overwatch.
That too, where I rescued you from.
Oh, Valorant.
Valorant, thank you.
The trenches.
The trenches.
That's fair. I mean, everyone's really sweet.
That's good. That is all I can ask for.
Can't say the same for Overwatch though.
Yeah.
That game sends me into, I think, having a brain aneurysm.
That's fair.
Speaking of
accurate.
Deadlock. A friend of mine just opened up Deadlock.
Oh. No escape.
No, I cannot. I was
And for
unlucky
some reason,
enough to
she's
get
like
invited.
specifically really hard to find. I had the exact same problem you did.
Who are we looking for?
Oh, so that's so funny. So all of that shit, then I have to go down and use the scythe.
Yeah.
That's smooth. So you'd never fucking try this shit.
Yeah.
Intriguing.
Hey, it's my boy!
The eighth, and remember that map? The eighth angel points to our dreams.
Your dreams, huh? The manuscripts!
The Red Prince. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Oh, there's a little Ben Aries symbol there. Yeah, I see why people caught on that it was political. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow.
Oh, what the
He could not
fucking...
stand the light of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
What's the sky underlined like that?
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. One day, the prince saw something new. If you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color, blue.
Too political.
A new clue.
Bastard. Hatred. Violence.
Bite them.
All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too, for clues come together like a pair of new shoes.
There's a fucking second one. Shaking! How many
Route
memos?
instead? How many memos should be visible?
Cook made.
He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to God only, nobody known, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. It's interesting that that third line was completely rewritten to of the evidence present and the precedents evident.
Mm-hmm.
Depart, dead herrings, medium gate, suspect list needed. We'll add in final illustration. So apparently that suspect list is important for something. Corner cases, double check with Kirk about documents. Like, this is confirmation that, like, she was involved in setting all of this bullshit up.
Mm-hmm.
He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in all of the tombs. For in this case, he had searched, checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Note to publisher, insert small case numbers barely visible between the marked words above. Swamp the King with the Rook.
Lamau,
And then-
you fucker. You fucker.
Oh?
Swap the king with the rook. They're telling you.
Oh,
to-
yeah! Oh, yeah. Yeah,
And
that's fair.
too much overlap with the clue in the secret passage?
But what is that?
Secret tunnel.
That looks like more letters for the thing.
Yeah, it looks like SOO?
And then a
Maybe?
T.
Actually, we have these already, I think.
But apparently there's a clue in the secret passage.
Yeah. Oh god, this game's gonna drive me to fucking drink. Alright, let's start putting down more notes.
He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. Too obvious. Questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Replace fork with something connected to 10. So, in the final version, that there is an apple, a banana, and an orange, which their step count adds up to 10.
Mm-hmm.
Cuckoo 2. That's interesting. There's like a counterclockwise rotation on that drawn on that second cuckoo.
Oh god. Alright, that's probably
Until-
important for that.
And tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through colors.
Mm.
If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found, lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. He checked all the colors for each key that he wound. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me,
Mary, Mary.
and found that the diction of each word was sound. Unending homophones.
Okay, so she removed the music thing, denoted in verse again.
Yeah.
Copy.
He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. I was told I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed Pump Room from the draft pool.
Okay, so it's got the thing at the end now.
Man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evident evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do.
Instead of when.
So she was making fun of Bon Margle. And having read this so many times, having scoured over each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? One per page. Also, show the entire route. Or is there perhaps something new due? Something overlooked but now in view? Have you really found it? Can it finally be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Aside from this
Height.
final illustration.
Handwritten.
Sorry?
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh yeah, remove sign from this final illustration. Typed blue, handwritten red, typed red. And then there's that the suspect is a dot key.
Yeah.
But now there's 4 more blank letters instead of a dot, and it says, remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. I haven't figured this out yet, but I think that the suspect is admin key.
That makes sense.
And it's something that's both minor and major.
What would Miriam's name be if we were to use her name as an admin key?
Okay, so she has several names. Mary Marigold, Mary Epson, and Mary Jones. So okay. The way it works is first 4 letters of last name, then first letter of first name. So the last letter is always going to be M. So JONEM, EPSEM, or MARIM.
Everyone with that one clock thing probably being one of the times it needs to be set to.
Hmm.
That's like 1:15, and then it tells you to go to like 12. What is that? Like 20? 12:20-ish?
Something like that, yeah.
Actually, that's not correct. That's the minute hand. The hour hand is the one going over there. It'd be like 4 o'clock. Actually, it'd be 4 o'clock. That's it. 4 o'clock. Oh, it's probably not everything you need, though.
Definitely.
Well, I'll post a few of these snippets. Is this another thing where I should be taking a picture of every single page?
If you don't have them, I do.
Okay.
But you can if you want to make it easier.
Copy, paste.
Excitement.
Excitement. What are you excited about, fun creature?
2 things. I go to aquarium next month,
Nice.
and then the month after, Little Nightmares 3 gets released.
Hell yeah.
And then I have to drag someone by the ankles to play it with me.
Certainly hope that you have fun.
Yeah.
I know what I've been waiting for is soon to come as well.
Silk Song?
You fucking know it.
Yeah.
I have also been waiting for that.
Mhm.
Cosplayed it too many times not to want it.
You cosplayed Hollow Knight?
Mhm.
Who do you dress up as?
Mainly the main little guy. I always forget their names.
The Knight.
Yeah. But also Wasp,
Mhm.
like a Cooper. Not wasp. Hornet.
There you go.
Bat. Brain buffer. Bear with me.
It's okay.
Her.
We love making your brain buffer.
I know you do.
Alright, and I guess that's it.
So I think probably the most important note here is, what do you mean there's a clue in the secret passage?
Yeah, I mean, we have regular secret. We don't have secret passage up right now.
Here's a thing to think about.
Yeah.
You've looked over quite a bit of the secret passage. If there was anything that was... There aren't really any notes in there. And if there was anything standout, you would have seen it already, unless it was hiding somewhere that you never looked in the secret passage.
But I never looked?
Yeah.
Where would I never look in the secret passage? The sides of it, maybe?
Have you ever seen the back of the bookcase?
Fucking hell. Really?
It's possible.
Yeah, no, I guess. I've never even thought about Does it work for the spare ones too?
No. It does not.
Good to know. Okay. Well, I know what we're doing with the rest of our day. There it is. Secret tunnel.
It's like, this is another case of, like, you would never stumble on this by accident.
And if you do, you're either stupid or insane.
Or stupidly insane.
I still needed a hint, but my dare mode run actually helped me with this because I had to approach the boiler room in a similar way, where I had to, like, get doors to it from different parts of the house because I needed to, like, start up the boiler room without using its elevator.
Oh, right, you weren't allowed to use elevators.
Yeah.
That's such a bastard conditional.
Yeah. It was really fun, though. Like, I had to figure out, how the hell do I get downstairs without using the elevator? And I figured the only way I can think of is through the tomb or through the pump room and whatchamacallit? Pump room and
Shut the fuck up. That's so funny. Oh, that's so stupid. I love that. Door. True. That is in fact a door. Alright, let's where's our half completed one?
I
Alright.
realize I've only done like a few game cosplays.
So, considering this, and we know that where the two O's are, that means we have now acquired an R and a D.
I'd say look through your notes for any vertical letters to see if you can find anything else that you might have missed.
Well, I posted what I got so far, but I really haven't seen that many.
There's one big one that you've missed.
I'm certain, but I don't know where it is. Are you sure that I've taken note of it?
I'm looking at it right now.
Fuck. Is it the one from the worksheet?
Maybe.
Where's the worksheet? The rip one.
Back number 1.
6. Oh. Oh yeah. 6. And another R. CI blank A blank D 6 Tor lore. They're the fucking directions in Horizon. Hold on. Where's the goddamn
You're
final?
really cute.
Meow. No, you.
Both.
You bitch. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Throwing you.
I vote both of us.
Here we go. It. What? That's no. Maybe it's not actually.
Slander.
Mm.
All right. So here's where I reveal a hint that I've been sitting on the image for.
Mm. Tor. Rot. Huh? What the fuck is this?
This is on the corner of the map in the classroom.
Well, I know that. I just don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
Remember how Erajan words work? Generally, if something is a reversed form of something else, that means that it has the inverse meaning.
Yeah. Alright, let me check my Erajan notebook.
On a slight side note, I realize, Con, you are the reason I meow in response to people. You fuzzy bastard.
You get catified, Lamau.
People will ask me something or exclaim something to me, and I'll go meow and then respond. You fuzzy bastard.
Fluffy, thank you very much.
My bad. You fluffy bastard.
Okay. So, lore is word. Tor. It's not in here. It's not as a prefix or anything. Either way, lore is word. That's something. Why are you doing that? Stop that. For some reason, I turned it into a line tool instead of letting me actually draw. Okay, let's throw this back in here.
Con, I do appreciate have a question.
What's up?
I am mainly asking you this because I have been told this. Are there any, like, general characteristics you can give me about the character Faust from Limbus Company?
Autistic.
Okay, cool. That's why.
Faust is... Alright. Imagine schizophrenia, but it's you from every other timeline.
Okay, well, now I feel slightly offended.
If we're talking about just general characteristics, very intelligent, a bit of a know-it-all.
Offended again. This is a double-edged sword here I'm getting.
Kind of secretive with what she tells people.
Mhm. Okay. That's all I really need. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find it anywhere on Reddit from the Reddit nerds, and Limbus Company wiki doesn't give me much.
Fair. Okay. So, let's say that Tor is 46. Rot is 64, then.
Don't know if it makes sense for it to be a specific number.
I mean, we did get a blue note talking about something like that, where it was like 46 and then it's inverse. Because it was in the diamond. Where is that? The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. 46 plus 46 in the diamond. So yeah, it's 64 plus 46. Which gives us a grand total of 110 rooms.
Which should be accurate.
Ha. It approaches bedtime. I must. Bedtime.
Have a good EP.
Thank you, Minnie.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Family
Yep.
question. What is an in-eclipse?
So, I don't know this for sure, but I have a suspicion. I think that that's the moon, being inside. You know that symbol where there's like the crescent moon and then there's the little dot on it?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's an in-eclipse. Because I don't have it handy, but on another part of that map, there's a solar system chart, and one of the smaller planets is called INN.
Mm-hmm.
So an in eclipse would be when that dot passes in front of the moon.
Makes sense. Yeah, I have no idea.
So for a couple more hints to this puzzle, you might want to check the vault and the cloister.
I have a cloister, so I guess we're going there.
Yeah.
Did I get a vault today?
You haven't yet.
No. Oh, let's fix that real quick.
Oh no, wait, you do have a vault. I'm dumb. It's up in front of the antechamber.
I can. I say as though I didn't do it. Or pardon, I say as though it's your fault I didn't see it. Stick.
You were close. You had your camera on it.
Yo, what the fuck? Has that just always been there?
Yeah, it's always been there.
God damn it.
No one ever looks there.
Alright, so that's X, E, T. Well, I already have it. All I got from that was the X. Ugh. That's one more letter more than I had. Complain. And then finally the vault. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits.
I assume that that's what the
The thing is going towards.
Puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah, the puzzle in the wine cellar is for, but I don't know where the family core or what the family core is.
Okay. What's this?
No, it's not. I don't know which realm has Egyptian culture.
I don't know. Hi, Nico. You're cute. Hey, stupid Viking.
Maybe check the passports.
Oh. AD.
It's just that one.
It's just that one. So I guess that's... It's not really much of fucking anything, is it? Well, we know that the top one is X for the top row, so that's gotta be an extra D next to what we have.
DIX, ADD, SIX, TOR, LOR, and
I'm assuming
I
it's
think-
ETT.
yeah, the way that the cat clue was set up makes more sense for the T to be in the center.
How are you supposed to get
6
the
add
left? Okay.
CIX add 6 TOR lore et.
Wow, that means fucking nothing. Well, cool. That's something for us to break down eventually.
Yeah.
Do I have the information to try and make sense of this?
You have everything you need.
Ugh, kill me.
I can help you out with the TOR bit because there's something that you've missed in that image I sent you.
Okay.
Look at the arrows.
It's like being rotated.
What in rotation can be opposites?
Say again?
Remember that reversed words in Erajan are always opposites, and these have something to do with rotation.
That's great. I don't know what tor or rot means. Or, unless rot is the English word and it's... So instead of rot, it's like flourish or something? Add 6 flourish. That doesn't make any sense.
Clockwise and counterclockwise.
What?
Rot means clockwise, TOR means counterclockwise.
I
arrows-
never would have gotten that. Alright,
Because, like, rot is labeled on the arrows that are going clockwise on the image, and then TOR are labeled on arrows that are going counterclockwise, and since rot is the opposite of TOR, it makes sense they refer to different rotational directions.
Never in a million years would I have gotten that, but again. Counterclockwise. 6 add 6 counterclockwise word east. So the question is, what the fuck does 6 mean? CIX. Let's see. Hirajan class, you mentioned this shit at all?
This isn't Erajan. It's a completely different. I'm hesitant to say language because it's not actually language. It's a number.
Oh god, what's the fucking Roman numeral for CIX? Oh. What's that? 109. CIX 109 Roman numeral. Add 6. Okay, so 115. Rotate it counterclockwise. So 115 goes to 511.
Yep.
Word east.
Con, remember this all has to do with the clock in the Ares court.
I know. What the hell? I still don't know what word. 511 word east does not mean anything to me.
Remember how the words for north, east, south, and west were physically written on that clock?
Oh god fucking damn it. Ugh. Well.
I'm
no.
sorry. You seem distressed by this.
I hate those. This sucks.
Yeah, I'll say the puzzles as you get further into blueprints. The assumption is that by now you're ready for the really tough puzzles.
They're wrong. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I'll say you're approaching to where I've managed to figure out. You're getting close to me.
Look, I may be clever, but there's clever and then there's picking up on 17 different tiny, non-related threads and not even having half the clues to try and put it together.
Yeah.
I am not that good.
I'm here to help as much as I can. I promise I'm trying. I'm not trying to make you angry.
I know you're not. You're fine, honey. I am, and again, any frustration I have is not at you.
I know. It's just I'm aware that the way I'm wording, like the way I insist on using hints instead of just outright saying it whenever possible, might come off as me being condescending.
No, you just don't want to ruin the experience. I know you.
Yeah. I just don't want to tell you the answers because I wouldn't want to be told the answers.
We've only been friends for, what? How many years? I know how you function.
Yeah.
Well, hi, Sully.
Sully plays badly just subscribed. Thank you so much,
Wasn't it
dearie.
42 a few
Was
days
it
ago?
IT42 a few days ago?
Time isn't real. Alright, 511 East. That is, in fact, east. Cool. Nothing happens.
Okay, yeah. Remember, you have to do everything in order.
Okay.
And I'll say that despite it pointing east, it's a little bit. You start with 109.
Press button.
At 6.
Oh, it wants me to do every step of it? Okay. 109. Add 6. 115. Press it again.
And now turn it counterclockwise to the word east.
Oh, I have to go counterclockwise to get to it.
Oh, no.
What?
You just have to point the minute hand at the word east.
Oh. Is it okay?
I don't know. You might have to start over.
Okay.
So that's not the word east. That's the number 5.
Oh. Oh well. From the top.
Treat this like you're opening a combination lock.
109. Go to 115. Counterclockwise to the word east. What the fuck? Where the fuck do I put this?
Do you remember if you ever found a chest that had the symbol of Arinda Ares on it, needed a key?
No.
Perhaps in a trove of sorts?
Fuck!
Don't worry, the key will still be here every single day.
Alright.
You just have to do that thing where you use the blessing of the monk to move the treasure trove to the outer room.
Why would I do that?
Wait, I thought you had figured. Oh shit! I thought you had figured out that puzzle. The true treasure of the trove.
Viken. Bad.
I swear, I remember asking if you had found the true treasure of the trove yet, and you said yes.
No,
Please
Viken.
forget where it is.
We went down. I thought that when we were talking about the true treasure of the trove, and since those were the same as the stupid boxes downstairs in the fucking lake, the reservoir, I thought that was the true treasure of the trove.
Okay, forget what I just said.
It's okay, honey.
So, okay, here's the fucking hint. So in the trove notes, where is it?
What about it?
So green note in blue sunbox, the true treasure of the trove is not in the house.
Indeed, and that's why I thought it was the whole thing downstairs.
But then there's a red note later that is a typed red note, which means it's true. Or sorry, which means it's false. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. So the true treasure of the trove is in the treasure trove, but not in the house.
Mm-hmm. We're making progress on these boxes, too.
Yeah. So I know I just said it earlier, but how can something be in a room in the house and yet not in the house?
Yeah, of course, you gotta put it outside.
Yeah.
Hey, man. That one's not particularly hard. It's okay. Don't beat
I'm
yourself
so
up.
sorry. I genuinely thought, like, that you had figured that out
Nah, it's okay.
ages ago.
I completely misunderstood what it meant. It's okay. Don't explode on me now. You're fine. Either way, I needed to end for the night because I have an early morning tomorrow. Sobs. What is our final house? Archaeological Shopping Center of the Dead. Alright. Let's raid out real quick.
The other thing was that, if you remember, before you even started playing this game, I told you about a puzzle I solved where I had to do something that was in the house, but also simultaneous, or that was in a room in the house, but simultaneously not in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was the trove puzzle. I thought that because I had told you about that long ago, and since you had said that you had found where the treasure of the trove was, I put those two things together in my head and figured, oh yeah, Con probably ended up using my hint. Oh well.
Sadly not. It's okay. Sully, I highly recommend it. It's a good game. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Dizzy, because Dizzy's actually alive for once. So, have a good night, everyone. Take care, stay safe. I will be back again tomorrow with... fuck if I remember, but whatever's on the schedule. Take care, stay safe, you're all lovely. Bye-bye. Explodes. Raid. Stop